Alrighty, everybody, what's up? There's a lot of you up here today, what the heck? But yes, hi to my Red Dead crew, hi to Jerryman, who never joins my Red Dead streams. Yes, we're taking a break from SAF just because of all the chaos. To be honest, I just was not feeling up to get on SAF right now. So, since we haven't seen Tibbit and I did skip out on 2 streams, we might as well do Tibbit. We have nothing really planned today. We're just gonna allow RP to happen as it happens. Not much of a recap today. We did meet a few new people that have given us some interesting news, but it's not news that is really relevant to her. But we are going to do one thing today, and that is work more with her horse. Yes, about Lockpick. We're gonna work more with her new horse, which is Lockpick. So we're gonna go all the way out west today and do that. First we're gonna stop by Rhodes and see if anybody's about. Check my Telegram? I will. Honestly, if you only watch YouTube videos, that's totally fine. It's nice to see my viewers in my stream sub because I can talk to them live. There are going to be no family or friends on today, and no, not to my knowledge anyways. So Tibbit is all alone today. We're going to work on a horse and maybe even run into some trouble, who knows. I named my horse Lockpick, yeah, it was actually Crow's idea. That's actually not a bad name, to be honest. It's pretty cute. It's actually a pretty adorable name. And it is a monument to Tibbit's old life, which she could still get back into, by the way, which something yesterday happened that has sparked her desire to really go rob a fucking bank, man! I really want to rob a bank on this character. I always have wanted to do that, so maybe at one point we might still, even though she is trying to keep her hands clean. Why? Why? We just started. Why? Hi, U7. Welcome in as well. A great beginning. How long have I been saying I wanted to rob a bank? For a while. This character needs to rob a bank before she dies. Let's be honest. I just need to get away with it. If I'm ever caught, I'm fucked. We might, and since we're starting early, we might be able to go say hello to Colin and Molly as well. I don't know if they'll be around though. Tibbit is not really doing any gun shop work anymore, by the way, guys. So that's something that Tibbit should probably tell Colin that. Be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just not around enough. When are you gonna bring the new character in? Which new character? What are you talking about? Oh, Tibbit also has new fan art, guys, but I'm gonna make a new intro to Tibbit's streams. I don't know why, because she's probably gonna die soon anyway, but maybe not. Maybe it could be another couple months. She's only 6 months old, so apparently there are other characters that have done a lot more and gone into a lot worse shit that have lasted way longer, so I'm not feeling like I need to promo her anytime soon. Which game is your most favorite? SA for RedM? It really depends on what I'm feeling like, to be honest. Alright, let's see if the gun shop folks are here. I don't think so, because this horse is not out here. Oh, sorry. Dog. did run into him, though. I kind of feel bad about that. Oh, there they are. Is that Edie?
I'm just kidding.
I'm
kidding.
trying.
You sort of work there, so
I'm sort of sure.
yeah. One day you'll be like, yes, I
Hey,
do
Tibbit.
work here. I wanna
Hey there.
work here. And next you'll be like, no, I never took a job.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to.
We were just
So-
talking about
Oh,
some stuff.
No, I have $19,000. I've been running low. I'm down $3,000 since coming back.
Oh,
Wait.
you have to.
You say you had $19,000?
Yeah, I'm running low. I probably lost $4,000 or $5,000 just coming
I
back.
guess we're just gonna have to
Well,
rob
per
him.
yes.
You can try. You can try.
What do you mean I can
For my
try?
cold dead hand. I don't have it on me. You think you would get my fat ass over there in that bank to get my money out? I might be dead. You might kill me, but you're definitely gonna lose some fingers or some toes and stuff. They're gonna be shoved down my throat.
All right.
Let's snap them off.
Just gonna eat those.
I need to,
Whatever
Yeah.
end those digits go in, I'll snap them off.
Yeah, I'll just go give them to the cannibals. That's how I'll make friends with them.
Nobody's getting that money. I have it. It's split up into different banks. I don't keep all my money in the same bank.
That's smart.
Well, last time I left, I had half my money in Blackwater, half my money in Valentine, and I took $11,000 out in approximately in Blackwater. I paid Ed, she was a carriage driver. I said, look, you gotta get me there. Luckily, another guy I know was a terrible murder and crime person, and I didn't realize this, but he was getting executed at the time I was leaving, so everybody was distracted. But I paid her $1,000 because she kept me safe. Just for driving me from Blackwater to Valentine to Saint Denis. So yeah.
Well, if you ever need me, give me a call.
For what? Well,
Yeah,
you could
carry you
carry
around.
me around. That's it.
Yeah.
If we could build a little backpack, I could just slide into you and just carry
Yeah,
me
yeah,
around.
yeah,
It'd be great.
yeah. I need to build one.
Be very big. How
You're
tall
like
are
a
you?
papoose.
I would love if someone could carry me around a papoose.
What the hell is that?
It's like a a little sack for a baby.
Oh yeah.
It's a Native American thing, yeah. A baby sack.
Yeah.
A baby backpack.
What the hell?
A baby
Well, yeah.
backpack.
I think you're the only. I think you're the only person I know who's got so much money.
Oh, believe me.
Oh,
there are
this
others.
Effie.
Yeah, the Effie
Well,
has tons.
Effie buys my coal, so she gives me her money.
And Amadeo too.
Yeah, there's some gambling tycoons around.
Oh, okay. So they're like,
I
gamblers,
actually
got
work
it.
for this shit. I didn't go down there rolling dice on a table 19 hours a day.
you know, I haven't gambled once since I came to the crossings.
Good. Why would you give anybody your money?
I don't know. It's more like I just see so many people doing it, and I just don't find interest in it as much. I'd rather like race. I want there to be
wish
more
somebody
like
would do some
races.
horse racing, man. I would
Yeah.
love to watch.
Yeah, that would be really fun. Or like carriage races.
Doesn't Lark do barrel races like once a week? Or
Yeah,
does.
they
I saw
do,
it
but
last week.
they should do like races in the crossings too.
Well, so at some point they were doing races around Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah,
And then my friend of mine, this is fucking the Emmett Braithwaite, Edwin's father, definitely cheated when I was racing. It was a kart race at Emerald Ranch. It was really good. It was my idea to track it. I practiced 19 times before anybody knew what it was. And this motherfucker definitely cheated. But it was great. It was great.
Yeah, they should do kart racing.
we're planning on doing some races for the gunnery where people can win weapons and things. But
What kind of horse races or foot
horse
races?
races.
I would love
We have different loops that we have picked out on the map so far, and
Like
Yeah.
long races or like, a track?
I'd say like I guess you would call them long races.
But not just like around in a circle a few times? I'm more of a
No.
cross country.
No, these are loops that we've picked out on the map
Okay.
here that
I
think it'll
support
be
this
nice.
wholeheartedly. We need a consistent. That's what I don't understand. This is why I like the fist fights. And I used to say this all the time because when everybody was in Blackwater, everybody would always be in a lumberyard fighting, and there was a bunch of events. There was something called the Pancration or the Pancration. I don't know what the fuck it was. It's a Greek word. But I pointed out the guy who was the best fist fighter you would ever see is this guy Dallas DeFalco. He and his wife used to run the inn in Strawberry. The best fighter, beat everybody. The only time I saw him lose, it was the best 2 out of 3. He lost to Georgie twice, and then he beat her ass 3 times in a row.
Okay, well, what about my uncle?
Who's your
Uncle's
uncle?
Uncle Atlas. He's beat Georgie.
Yeah, Georgie's past the prime.
What?
I said McGregor beat Georgie. Give me a break. I'm telling you,
Okay,
Dallas DeFalco.
I'll bet you. No, I'll bet you Atlas could beat him.
No, he can't.
Yes, absolutely. I'll literally put $1,000 on it. That's how confident I am.
You find Dallas
wow.
DeFalco. Well, you give me $1,000.
Okay, give me
when he
his
gets a
telegram
chance to.
number.
I don't have his telegram. No, he's not even. He hasn't been around forever.
You know, they should have arm wrestling.
Yes.
You would win.
But my point is, I would make a huge deal about. I personally would be like, this guy's the fucking fist fight. He's the champ. And that needs to be but if you're the champ of boxing or racing, your horse is the fastest, that should be a big fucking deal. Everyone should have great respect and treat them special. And then more people will want to have that title. I think it's great. I think someone's a champion horse and a horse racer, everybody should have a big fucking deal about them. I mean, barrel race is fun, but it's not like a thing fist fighting is something everyone could do. Ride around a horse, I guess everyone could do in a circle. So I do it. I want a champion horse, a champion rider. I give them the champ gets free drinks. That's the thing too. If your champ goes into a bar, they never pay for their drinks.
The horse too.
Yeah, the horse too.
Absolutely.
Well,
Flanagan, you think you're the next big champion?
Depends on who. I don't know who to. I mean, I just hate that this thing is called the fuck fighting. It's the stupidest thing.
yeah. It's
Oh, that's stupid
Like, I get it.
acronym.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
happening right now.
It's like, ha ha,
What's
sex.
sex?
No,
Wait,
it's
what?
happened.
Wait, there's a fight somewhere?
Yeah, down
Right
It's
now.
just
You-
happened.
you-
No, it's
you-
happened.
good
It's
luck
happened.
seeing it.
I've just
Oh, it's happened?
It's just finished.
Damn it! Ah,
I think it was Billy Joe Barber or
I
somebody
beat his
else.
ass so many times.
I
Oh,
guarantee you that
Oh,
motherfucker was on
no.
drugs. He was on complete drugs.
I would still beat him.
guarantee it.
I would still be able to beat him. God damn it. Fuck.
all right, I'm gonna go back to the gunnery. If anybody needs anything, I'll be there.
Yeah, that guy was definitely
Alright.
hopped up on something.
Fuck, I would have beat him anyways. His drugs can't stop him from losing to me.
You should bet on it.
I will bet on it. I can beat Billy. I beat his ass before several times.
All right.
Where we running?
Damn it. No fucking way. Is that Wallaby Kid? And Missy or whatever her fucking name is? I haven't seen him. Alright, let's go tell Colin that we're kind of not. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious, so we're not doing any guns. Gun chopped up. How have things been?
Well, I mean, it's just me, mostly, but fairly busy. I get regular customers, but I would say maybe maybe 3 hours a day I get people, and then the rest of it is pretty quiet. So I try to go out and talk to people elsewhere and try to advertise.
I see.
I feel like I make more sales that way.
Oh, I do because you're coming to them.
Yeah. But other than that, Carlias is out west.
Yeah, I heard about that. Kind of wish. I don't know. I wish I could have talked to him at least face to face before he left.
Yeah, it would be nice. Even Tar would have been nice before he left. He's gone too.
Yeah, I'm just I mean, Some of my family has kind of gone off too. For a little while. I don't know how long though.
I think I saw a moose the other day.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just myself, Moose, and Crow right now. Again.
Yeah, it's... The weird thing to me is just not saying goodbye or anything. I had to reach out to Carlias because I thought he might have been dead. Tar, of course, didn't say a damn thing. He just sent me a
left.
telegram recently that said, "Hey, can you do this for me?" And I had no idea. Yeah, he's over in Maine right now.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh, looks like How you doing, sir?
All right, yourself,
Oh, it's
Bill
Billy
Mozart.
Blisters.
Billy.
Billy, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Didn't recognize you.
Yeah, I like to change up the outfits.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Did you need anything or just come to talk?
Just coming to say hi.
Oh, come to get your ass kicked again?
No,
I'm teasing. Remember?
no, I don't remember.
What? You don't remember our fight?
When did we fight?
I'm pretty sure I fought you in the pig pen, and you tackled me out of fucking nowhere and choked
Oh
me
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
now you
right.
remember after I told you that.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I guess I blocked it out.
Sounds like you need a rematch.
Oh no, we did an actual fight and I kicked his ass.
Yeah. But I'm ready for a rematch though.
Oh really? All right. Let me
Middle of
put
the
my
street.
stuff.
Yeah.
I prefer not to get run over by a wagon.
Probably
that-
behind the gunnery by that barn.
Oh yeah, let me put my gun away. Yes, yes, I'm gonna kick his ass. Watch him beat the shit out of me now.
No,
All right.
I did not. Oh, hold on one sec. Let me just. How much shit in my pockets?
Gross. Shouldn't keep that. Just leave it in the outhouse.
All right. I'll meet you out back.
You're next.
You wanna count us down, Colin?
Yeah.
I need to find like a fight song. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose.
We should fight on the train tracks.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Let's kill ourselves by train. That's exactly how I want to die.
All
All
right.
right, are you friendly or not?
I am not.
Okay,
Ready?
I'm ready. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Danger zone.
Yeah, keep those hands up. Like that. Okay, so when you do that, that's when you gotta punch, alright? You see? Like that. Perfect. There we go. Oh, you got punch. There we go. He's really aggressive. Too aggressive.
Uh-oh.
You gotta get...
Should we just stop here?
Oh, you don't wanna...
I'm
wanna
about
stop
to go
here?
down. Yeah.
Okay.
He's calling it.
How'd you do?
Not too bad about, so I would say a good, like, 5 block punches would do me. Actually, not bad.
Yeah, I'm like.
I was
one
also
pu-
trying to give you a chance.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, the block punch is really where you're gonna do the most damage because that's when the person's completely off their feet, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, one more punch and that would have been it for me.
Okay, alright. Well,
I'm
good
learning.
fight.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
good
exactly. Yeah,
fight.
you just gotta learn that pretty much. Tibbit has defeated Atlas a couple times. Let me just... There we go.
Yeah.
Why? What's going on there? Somebody just on the roof of the bank?
Oh, what the hell?
Are they?
Holy shit, she has hair like me. That's creepy. I'll be right back. Almost looks like I'm a Tibbit. Okay, what would give me the most energy? I don't actually know. What? Okay, chocolate actually gives me enough. Yeah, you didn't do bad. I was trying to delay the fight a little bit, like not beat the shit out of him immediately, so he could practice those block punches. Once you learn that tactic, fighting becomes a lot more fun, but it's also a lot more based on who's more patient. Good calling in. Side. Hey, Stonewolf. There you are.
What's going on there?
I have no clue. I'm wondering if they're gonna do a bank or something.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, as you probably noticed, I haven't been around that much at all.
Yeah,
Just because of the lack of family being
how's
around.
my horse? Uh-oh.
Oh! I just haven't been wanting to go out as much lately. A lot of my friends have kind of left, especially out west.
Is there a lot going on out west or not really?
Not anymore. Everybody just fucked off. Annabelle's gone and her crew is gone with them. Apparently Morgan might still be around, but that's about it. That's it.
Oh, great.
But there are a couple gangs picking up the west. New ones.
New ones? Is
Yep.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Not a bad thing for me, but I'm always neutral with everybody anyway. That might be bad for some folk who don't like to get robbed.
Evening. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. But yeah, people leaving, not saying goodbye, that's a hell of a thing. Pain.
Just lost a lot of motivation lately for anything.
Yeah, I can't say that I haven't felt the same. I try to be responsible and come in here and watch the store, but yeah, it's tough sometimes, you know. Rhodes is all but dead most of the time. We're trying to pick it up more, you know. The roadhouse and the gunnery, we're trying to do things to bring people here, but there's only so much we can do.
Yeah.
Especially when it's only like the three of us.
Yeah, I think I told you Sparks responded to me, right? Sent me a few letters.
No, you didn't. What'd she say?
Oh, really? She just responded to what I wrote to her. But she did, extend out, you know, that invitation again of joining her and Jody.
Really? You thinking about doing it?
I might, I don't know, because I am still feeling a little lost here, and I might consider joining them for a few months, maybe, and then coming back.
Who knows? Maybe Sparks can give you some perspective.
Maybe.
She's good at stuff like that.
Oh yeah. But yeah, with some of my family just out of the picture for a little while, I don't know.
It's hard, isn't it? Hard to really find a reason to keep coming in here too, you know? And
Why do you if you don't like it?
because I do enjoy it, but also at the same time I realize that there is some responsibility on my part to try and bring customers here, and so I'll do that for a while until I realize or don't realize that it's a waste of time, you know?
And I'm gonna ask you this again, but why not start your own gun business?
It has crossed my mind, it's just I don't know enough yet, I don't think. I don't feel comfortable enough to know enough yet. But I also want to work with Cooper. You know, I want him. I want to learn from him and learn how to actually smelt iron and steel and all that stuff. But
enough.
He's not around too often. Hell, Flood was here and he set something up with the DiCenzos and I had no idea. He just went on his own and came back.
Yeah, I've seen him a little more though, which is nice.
Yeah.
I just realized about.
At one point I did really I thought things were gonna pick up and they just kind of stayed at a very low level, I suppose.
I think this is just what's going on. Is a lot of people left. You know, they're migrating to new homes and no one's replaced them yet.
Yeah,
Once they do, maybe business will pick up.
that's my hope.
I mean, there's some connections I'm making out west right now. With these, I'm trying anyways with these new folk, so I might be able to send them your way.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Shit, there was we made a friend, Dolly Dixon, who was gonna be a jeweler in town. And she's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's dead.
Someone killed
So,
her.
yep.
So it's like we can't win, you know. I'm saddened because she was a friend of mine and a friend of the town. And
I mean, you know who killed her?
I heard rumors, but I don't know if it's true.
A girl named Adelaide. I don't know her.
Oh, so it is true.
Okay.
She is the girlfriend of Tommy Two Snakes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Well, I was wondering who the hell this Adelaide person was, because I've never heard of him before, but alright.
Yep. Real high class kind of person. I don't understand why Dolly Dixon, of all people, she didn't do anything. She's just trying to open a jeweling business. She was gonna make jewelry and things in Rhodes. I don't really understand what happened there.
Well, I doubt it was a targeted attack. It could have just been her, you know, in the wrong place, wrong time.
See, I thought the same thing, and then someone told me that Gavin Summers was looking for a woman that had a name that started with a D. And then they said shortly after Dolly died. So I don't really believe in coincidences, and I think that was connected.
I don't think Tommy Dewsnix is in relation with Summers, to be honest. So here's one thing that happened, and I wonder if it's in relation to this Dolly person now. Be a little quieter though.
Yeah.
So you know when I got robbed from coming out of Saint Denis that one time, and I came in here.
Yeah, you said that they were real clever about it.
Yeah, it ended up, see, I knew I recognized the voice of one of them, but I wasn't 100% sure, but, a few days ago, Eugene came by, and he said, "Hey, you're Tibbit, right?" And I said, "Yep." And he said, "Come with me." Called him to the bank. He handed me $200. He seemed, actually, now that I think about it, he seemed rather somber. And I asked him, what was this for? And he said, it's an apology. And he mentioned, you know, the pog and everything, and I said, "Oh, yeah, I remember." But I told him that, you know, I understand that things like that is business, and he said, "Yeah, but I just wanted to apologize for it." And then he walked out. And I know Eugene is pretty close friends with Tommy Two Snakes, so I wonder if there may be some connection with, I don't know, maybe he was feeling guilt over what happened or what he's done. Because I've never seen... I've never had a criminal come up to me and pay me back for the stuff they've taken off of me.
Yeah, maybe you got something there. It's a rare thing for someone like that to feel any guilt. So maybe, if it's connected to Dolly, it was one step too far for him.
Maybe it was. I didn't even really care to get paid back. All it took was a sheriff's gun, so... Although it was kind of a gift, but it was to be used in defense anyway. I guess it had its purpose.
Yeah. I wonder why they did that. I just can't I can't grasp or even wrap my mind around why someone would want to kill Dolly. Apparently she was stabbed, so that's pretty deliberate.
That's pretty, personal. Huh.
Yeah, so you know how I found that out?
How?
I had been bugging Michael all day trying to get information from him, and of course he can't tell me anything. And he was in town here. Apparently he was the only medic on duty. It was I think Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. And someone got stabbed here as we were talking, and he had to go to the medical tents, and he said, "Oh, I gotta go. Someone else got stabbed." So he unintentionally told me how she was killed.
I mean, people are gonna find out anyway.
Right.
That's the thing is, no... There's truly no secrets in the crossing.
No, there isn't. Just lies. Lies and truths. No real secrets. Half-truths as well.
Yeah.
Lots of people make decisions off of half-truths and lies in the crossing. That's always fun.
I mean, that's where all the conflict comes from, is usually, miscommunication or misinformation.
You know, the night that happened to Dolly, she was in town, and she and I went to Pleasance because she mentioned that she likes mysteries and things like that. And I was showing her how everybody claims that there was a plague in Pleasance, but that's impossible, seeing as all the dates are the same, and it says that people were stabbed and shot on the same date. And when I showed her that, she was just taken aback because she's from Saint Denis, and her father always said to avoid Pleasance, to never breathe the air there because of the plague that went through. And when she saw that, she kind of let go of that superstition, then we were just kind of wondering, okay, well, if they were all murdered, then where did the people go that murdered them? Are they still around? Do they work for the law? Are they officials in the government now? We don't know, but it happened only 18 years ago, so the chances are pretty high that they're still around and still alive. And we were just talking about that, and then not even I don't know how long it was after, but she went off to Valentine, and I think somewhere between then and the next day she was killed. And it's like her father said, don't breathe the air in Pleasance or you'll die. And she breathed the air in and she died that night.
Sometimes life works like that, huh?
Yeah. Did you see something?
No, I heard it.
What'd you hear?
I thought this back door opened. I definitely heard a door open though.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It might have
Maybe
been
it was
next door.
The bank. That door is really loud.
Oh no, it's definitely over that way.
Maybe the parlor house?
From this far away, I guess I have good hearing then.
But yeah, I can't help but feel like I know it's ridiculous, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't have taken her there.
If you're starting to blame yourself, you shouldn't.
She said that, her father said that about the air and to not breathe it in or she'd die, and then she also said that her family thought it was cursed. And they believed that it was cursed there, and look what happens.
Well, my family has lived up above that place for about 5 months now. None of us are dead.
But think about what happened when you were living up there, what you were dealing with.
I don't know.
Didn't things get a little better once you stopped going to that place?
No, actually. Because we still go there.
Well, I'm of the belief that if you strongly believe in a thing, that it becomes reality. And I think that maybe that could be what happened with Dolly. And she believed that the curse was real, that she shouldn't breathe the air, and she made it so. I mean, how she went to that funeral for Corey back when she first arrived in the crossing. She just went to be polite because she was invited, and she said a few words at the funeral. I don't know if you heard about this, and it echoes in my mind every day now. I think about what she said.
What did she say?
She told me it was a slip of the tongue, and I teased her about it. But she said at the end of all of her nice words, her eulogy, she said, "I'll see you soon, Corey." And it was an accident. She was real embarrassed about it. But think about that. That is some shit right there. there is power in words, and I do believe that sometimes you can speak things into existence.
You're probably right about that.
Yeah.
I
I've
don't
been
know
trying to be more mindful about the things I say.
I don't know what she was trying to say.
It's not always easy, you know. We say so many things unconsciously, without any thought. We say a lot of things that are negative about ourselves, and even when we're just joking. You don't even realize it until you start paying attention to it. I guess what I'm trying to say is be mindful of the words that you speak, the words that leave your lips. Be careful about that. Unless they come true.
You think that's why Jody always did what he did? When he went to gamble, he always said, I'm gonna win.
Yep.
And the majority of the time, his little fucking trick worked.
My mom used to talk about the spells and things. You know, a lot of them involve words, speaking phrases, invocation. And did you know that celebrating your birthday, that you know how people sometimes will have a cake and they'll blow out candles? That's a spell. Did you know that?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Colin, I've never celebrated a birthday like that.
Good.
I didn't even know your birthdays were supposed to be celebrated until Moose found me.
Yeah. So my family never celebrated them that way, but for a different reason. But a lot of people do that. They sing and celebrate, and then they get a cake and they blow out candles. And they say you're making a wish, but what you're doing is you're aging yourself. You're doing an aging spell on yourself. Blowing out that candle is you blowing out another year or more of your life. Whatever you're thinking in your mind as you blow out that candle, that's the spell. That's what you're casting on yourself.
Huh.
The final act of that spell is blowing out the candle.
What do you do if you just let it burn?
That's a good question. But it'll go out eventually. I suggest just never putting candles on your cake. Just eat the damn thing. I'm guessing you'd agree with that one.
Yeah, of course. Why would you just sit there and stare at the cake? Just fucking eat it.
Blow out candles, snuff out your existence. It's really strange that we have these rituals in our
It's probably good that we didn't get that
do
candle
every day
snuffer
and
for
we
him.
don't realize it.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
What do you think would happen if you shot out the candle? Other than
Honestly, I
blow
have
up
no
the cake.
idea. Oh, I gotta stretch.
No, you'd have to blow it out by just zinging the bullet near the flame. I think the air from the bullet would actually blow it out.
I think
What?
it's still the same thing. You're blowing out the candle. You're taking the light out.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But
matter
there-
how it's done.
I think it does. Well, obviously it's coming. It's still an act by you, but the fact that you're using your own breath to blow out the candle, that has significance.
That is true. Okay, yeah, you got it there. You got it there.
What if you got someone else to blow it? I'm so
What?
fucked up.
That is so fucked up. Can you imagine if somebody was a professional candle blower out or whatever for people who are superstitious like that?
They're like 90 years old, but they're
Yeah.
only 20.
Yeah.
candle. How old are you? Oh, I'm only 20. Where's the candle? Yeah, that's what it will be like.
Huh.
No, I don't think it's like they age fast. I think you just the spell itself. I think it's a mentality thing, right? It's like I said, you believe it enough, and you become old and boring.
I'm gonna be honest, I hope I'd never become old. I'm not that old anyway.
You got a limit?
Whenever my body stops deciding to work with me, basically. Because I've seen some pretty old people and they just can't move. And I have to think to myself, what is life without being able to move?
That is true. It's like torture. It's like being locked in a prison of your own, like locked inside your own body.
Yep.
Imagine not being able to speak or move, only see everything around you.
Holy shit, that'd be awful.
Yeah. The idea of that, just thinking about it, unnerves me. Anyway, enough of this gloomy talk. I don't know what I'm doing. I just, I feel real awful about Dolly, and I'm sad that she's gone, and I don't know that anybody's gonna have a funeral, and that's upsetting.
And people that loved her will probably have a funeral for her, if you don't know about it.
Yeah, that's why I went up to Valentine today to try to talk to Danny. That fellow that works in the saloon. Blonde hair. Soft-spoken.
I might have met him once or twice.
Apparently, he's close to her. I was thinking maybe he would have information, but I haven't seen him around. Understandably so, he's been real upset, according to his co-workers.
I mean, if you lose someone close, you're gonna be upset.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just pop in on occasion, see if he's there, see if I can get some information.
From a Tibbit? No, I don't think.
He's interesting. He's apparently friends with some woman named Caroline that was a former cannibal, or says she is. She cut out his kidney and ate it.
Jesus.
And he's still friends with her. She said she didn't mean to. She thought it's what you do when you befriend someone. I thought that was a horrible thing to happen. Hello there.
Howdy.
Yep.
I'll take my leave then.
What can I help you with, Mishka?
Okay, I need a shotgun.
What kind?
I have no idea. I mean, obviously
telegram.
the repeating shotgun, but that's...
We have not checked telegrams. Damn, things got gloomy. That's what I love about his character is he's it's almost creepy, but yet oddly beautiful how in depth his character thinks about things. Hey there, Whammy. Welcome in. Variety. I don't think there's any telegrams, so. We are probably gonna make our way away from the area. I do want to Jesse Wayne, thank you for the 221 bits. We have so much money and we got a new horse, so we don't need to buy a new horse anytime soon. We have this much money. I wonder if it's time to finally utilize this navy and just YOLO with it. Earthly Stars is the name of it. Yeah, I wonder if it's time to finally customize that. I want to use a navy a little more. You know what? I wonder if we should just give it to Colin and let him be like, when you think of this gun, the name of this gun, do what you think would fit. Oh, that's one of the deputies. Did Tibbit etch it? Yeah, it's etched. It's etched. She bought it.
I don't really know. I think she's been drinking.
Ah, yeah. That explains it. Last time I see, do you remember the last time she drank? She was like laying on the floor,
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah,
She was talking to us, laying on the floor.
Yeah, you walked in.
What if it
just
makes
as
it
that was
ugly?
happening,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I think I'd rather just do it
Yeah,
myself.
she was just laying there, having a conversation with us.
Yeah, that
Wasn't
was
trying to
after
get
her,
up
like,
anymore.
Yeah, no, that was after like the 5th whiskey.
What to do?
What is this for? Did you need ammunition?
No.
Anything that could do with early.
Someone's
My tip of the day.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, no
Fine
problem.
ratings. Oh my god.
You never gonna buy a repeating shotgun though? I mean, I can see you using one.
Maybe one day. I don't know.
Uh-oh. There she is.
Colin.
Hey, what are you up to?
Can I have 50 rifle ammo?
You can. Let me just grab that for you. What you up to?
Oh. Sorry.
Yep.
All right. Here you go.
Oh! You're so agile, I
What
swear.
you doing? Do you need food? No, what are you doing? Nope. Keep it. No, Missy. No. I don't think she can hear me. Tibbit.
What? Sorry.
Okay, you can hear me.
Oh
She's
yeah. I
trying
can...
to pay me, and I'm trying to just give her ammunition.
Hello? Is he?
Huh? What?
Oh, you can hear me?
I can hear you now.
I said I was. Could you hear me?
No.
Okay. Well, I was saying that you just take the ammunition.
Oh.
Don't pay your uncle. That's weird. Did you need food
What?
though? Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay. There you go. It's fresh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you getting into? Can you not tell me?
Trouble.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm an uncle now, so there's that.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Now I know what it's like
Yup.
to deal with you.
Excuse me? I'm not even close to as childlike as she is.
I mean, you were at some point.
At some... not here.
Now I know what it was like when Moose ran into you for the first time.
Oh, you don't even want to know what I was like. Actually, I didn't even get... Apparently, I was pretty good until the whole family came together, and then they fucking... That's when I started opening up a little more and then becoming a little shit.
Does that ever change, though? What does that look?
If you had
Look.
met me 6 months ago, you would have seen me being a little shit. I was an asshole. I still am sometimes, but
occasional assholeism. That's fine.
All right.
What
Do you have any?
doing? You working on something?
Yeah, I was looking at.
Dude, why are you standing on the outside of it though? You work here. Get on the other side.
Well, okay.
Stop being weird about it.
I just
use the.
I didn't know if I was still working here because I've been gone for a little while.
Oh my God. Think about this. Think about how unreasonable that is.
But-
Also,
Um,
does that make any sense? You're still using the equipment, but you're standing on the other side of the table.
because I was
What is
stretching
going
out.
on
I was
with you?
stretching out. All right, I need your opinion here. So I'm gonna do my Navy Colt. I just realized I have a ton of money in my bank and I don't have anything. Oh, by the way, I got a new horse.
How many horses is that now?
Well, there's Liver Gut who came with me here. He's an old horse. Then there's Hash Brown, who was my workhorse.
I met
quote-unquote
Liver Gut.
Yep,
You
Hash
showed
Brown.
me Hash Brown once. Who
Yep.
else?
And then you have Wolf, who's my main horse. And then
Which Wolf and I've met
yep,
quite a bit. Okay.
Yep, you shook hands, or should I say hooves, and at least with your face anyway.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that great memory right there.
And a couple nights ago, I saw a Mustang when I was out west picking some flowers. Never seen a Mustang wild like that before. So I chased it down, captured her, and for some reason, she was actually pretty friendly with me. Fed her, I guess, a couple sugar cubes, and she pretty much wouldn't leave me alone. But she was still a little wild when I got on her back, so I put her out west in one of the stables until I could find a trainer. But it's a beautiful Grullo done Mustang.
Ah. What color? Is the hair
Grullo
white
done.
by chance?
Grullo done. It's
I don't
yeah,
even know what that is.
it's like a very like a light gray blue. I'm not gonna tell him her name
Is it-
yet.
Did you ride the horse here?
No, she's out west. That was actually something I was gonna
Okay.
do today. Was go out there and get her, bring her slowly over this way.
Okay, well, I look forward to meeting her. It's interesting that you found her and she was friendly with you. Was she by herself?
Well, no, she was with a herd. She was friendly because I fed her some sugar cubes, but she is still like very
Interesting.
word.
A
Like when
wild Mustang that likes sugar. That. Never mind.
wait, what do you mean by that?
I just feel like it might be your like spirit animal or something. That's
don't-
why I was asking if the hair was white.
Like I said, today. I'm gonna go out and bring her over here, or at least, yeah, probably to Rhodes stable, and then find a horse trainer. So you might be able to see her a little later.
All right. Well, if
Well-
I'm awake still, I would love to meet.
yeah.
What have you named her? No name yet. Oh no. What did you
What?
name her? Tibbit?
What?
What did you name the horse?
Her name is Lockpick.
Oh my.
What?
Why?
I was pressured into naming the horse this from my uncle,
Okay. Which uncle?
Crow.
Why did he choose that name? I need to know. There has to be a story
It's
here.
not an official name, but basically he said Lockpick's a good name because it, in some way it's like a memorial to my past, for one, because I was a lockpicker of the group. Still am, in some sense. But you don't know that. Anyway, and she's the color of, a silver lockpick. Or actually more of a rusty lockpick. And I like the idea of
Is
naming
that
my
because
horses
you're
some
rusty
weird fucking
because
name.
you haven't done that in a while?
I'm gonna go rob that bank and show you that I can get all those fucking things open within 2 minutes.
Rusty Tibbit can't unlock anything anymore.
I'm not. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Couldn't even unlock my own door.
Do you have
I have the key for it. I can't even use the key anymore.
Do you have a lockpick right now?
No.
Damn it. That's
I
gonna
should
go.
make them though. I should learn how to make those.
You should, and then I'll show you. I'll open up that, that back gate, and then get the fuck out, and then they'll be very confused as who's trying to rob the bank.
Will that set off like a bell above the door or something?
Yup. But as long as I'm not seen going in and out, I should be fine. Actually, what I'll do is unhook the back and sneak out.
They're gonna be like, what? No one's here.
Exactly. It's perfect. And then when they go away, thinking, okay, they're not gonna come back, that's when I go in and blow the place up and open up the safes. It's a perfect plan, right?
It's the perfect plan. You should do it, and then we'll see what happens. This is what we've become. This is what boredom and not having anybody to work with has brought us to. We're now basically taunting the sheriff's department.
I mean, I will admit I do miss doing some crime. It was adrenaline inducing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You do like your adrenaline, after all.
It's like cocaine to me, you know?
Except
Speaking
you
of
don't
which,
want to touch
never
that.
never give me cocaine. I remember Pro gave me some after, what was it? I had a bullet. It was the first time I was ever shot. It was after we escaped from a bank in Chicago. It was a small one though. Some vigilante took a shot at us, and I got hit in the back of my right arm. And I think I was only 14. So obviously I was way more overly dramatic about things. But it gave me some cocaine, and that didn't help. Let's just say you didn't want to see me on cocaine.
Well, now I want to. So I'll be back.
What? No, I'm not gonna take cocaine for you.
I'll be back.
All right, this shop's mine.
I don't think so. Am I?
Well, why don't you say it was the worst that could happen was that it comes to
How do humans act on cocaine? I gotta quickly look this up.
What are you talking about?
I don't actually know what cocaine does to your body.
I'm trying to understand.
I'm just trying to be positive, okay?
Coachman Vex, high body temperature, feeling unusually happy and wildly energetic. Oh, perfect. Feeling annoyed or distrustful, sensitive to light.
Yeah, like let's say, like, you know,
Perfect.
I've told it to plenty of guys saying, like, you know, like worst thing that could happen is that we become your best friend, you know? Or not.
I'm not taking cocaine.
This is definitely cocaine that I have right in my hands.
Let me see if that's cocaine.
It's definitely
Coffee, Herbie? I need coffee.
cocaine. Look at that. Such...
Do you actually buy cocaine? Let me see
Get
this.
me one?
Oh, it's sugar.
There it
it's
is.
black sugar.
No, I didn't. I'm not. I know you're not gonna
God.
take that. I'm teasing you. Oh, look at that man! It kissed you right on the mouth.
He's fine. I thought his hat was cake. I almost got a lot of trouble once in Blackwater. There's a lady walking down there. I thought her hat was a London broil, and I knocked it down and took it. It looks like a goddamn London broil, your hat, ma'am. And I apologize. I picked her up, and she's very upset. Luckily, I was very well connected down there. It was part of my hungrier days. Listen, but I see a London
That's amazing.
broil floating down the street. What are you gonna do? What the hell do you see that?
I
Alright,
mean,
well-
you're right. That's a good point. Are you working on a gun in there then?
Me?
Yeah.
I was going to, but I really want to go out west and get the horse over here.
What'd you put
because
in
that's
Did you finish your project gun?
Cheers. Let's go.
you should see what it looks like right now, but I don't have it with me. It's in my
Alright.
it's in my storage
Look,
box
Doug Darrell
all the way
Dan.
home. Sunday, are you gonna be around?
How you doing
Maybe
there,
Sunday.
Double Deputy Detective
All
Doug
right.
Darrell
Yeah.
Dan?
Show me.
Yeah, and then
pretty
if
good.
you want, I would like some
Enjoy some
opinions on
cocaine coffee.
my Navy Colt and how to make a
Well, I didn't make it.
what engravings to get and whatnot.
I'm actually a fan of the Baroque pattern.
What about where's
Myself?
Your pomade? I don't see it in the store.
Right. All right.
What?
Do you know what that means?
I haven't seen
Nope.
it around.
Okay.
It just looked like a normal brand.
Look, I didn't know what it meant before, but it's like that. There's a metal pattern in
Yep.
here that is kind of like almost looks like vines, but it's not.
Oh, okay, okay. Is it gonna be the okay? So I'm looking at the catalog here. Do you know which one it is?
Yeah, let me
Buy this one.
take a look here.
I'm definitely gonna have blue engraving.
Okay.
Absolutely.
It is the one that looks like it's kind of like a leaf, large leaf, but then there's a different version of it that's smaller. There's a couple versions of it that are just smaller Baroque patterns.
Do you know what number it is on in the catalog?
Yeah, it's it's 2.
Okay, I see it. Oh yeah, I was looking at that one actually. I was. I like the barrel one. I like.
And then
the
you,
look
yeah,
of the
you
barrel.
can. I'm also very much a proponent of not doing the whole gun in that pattern and just
Right.
like putting it on the barrel and maybe
fr-
part of the cylinder.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The frame, you know, the lower frame probably not, but the barrel and the cylinder look pretty good.
Yeah. Hey.
The stock is a land.
Oh no.
Sorry?
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
I have a
land?
stalker. Thanks for coming in and telling me. Don't
Wait, you
talk
have
to
a
her
stalker?
though. I do, yeah.
What? Who?
It's some woman named Petal. She used to cut. She was.
Oh my god! All right, I got a story for you.
Oh, do you know who that is?
Yeah, I the last time I hung out with Moose, me and him took Elsie and Petal to fire some, you know, bullets out.
Why didn't
She
she?
seemed pretty.
I
She
like how you
seemed
said
pretty.
Fire some bullets out.
Yeah,
it's
well, like-
something you can't discuss.
Well, no, I just no, I didn't mean like that. Anyways,
Gonna fire those bullets out.
well, they were
What-
new,
What
they
were you
were-
really doing, Tibbit?
they were-
Tell
they
me.
were-
What
you
what
must
the hell
know.
is going on?
I was murdering someone.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, okay, you're not phased by that. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, she did seem a little infatuated by Moose, so.
Oh, yeah, she's probably gonna stalk him now. You see, she followed Molly and I to a camp.
Seriously?
I'm not kidding. I was about to rest my head, and Molly said, "Oh my God, she's here." And I said, "Who?" And she said, "Petal." And I looked, and she was off at the perimeter, like the edge of the perimeter of the camp, riding her horse slowly and looking over at us.
Oh, congratulations.
No, I think now it's Moose. I think he saved my life, is what happened.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, just pawn a rock to us. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Here's the thing, though. Make sure you wear kidney guards, because I think she's a kidney stealer. I'm kidding. I don't think that's the case, but I jokingly said that to Molly, and then the next day we talked to Danny, and he said that Caroline stole his kidneys, and I just felt that was weird that we were just talking about someone doing that, and then someone actually did it.
Oh. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah. So just watch. I mean, you're already cautious as it is, but maybe be extra cautious and look for Petal when you go to lay down your head and your uncle's nearby, because
Yeah, if she follows us to our house, she's getting shot. I'm gonna tell you that now.
yeah, and if you're staying down by Pleasance, I mean, that's not too far. It's easy for her to go there. She's always here. I think she works at a general store of all
I think
places.
so too. Yeah, I think Elsie and her are pretty close friends.
Yeah,
I'll find out
she's
more
a-
about her.
Yeah, she's a little. So here's the thing: we went up to her, and we were like, "What are you doing here?" And she said, "I'm lost. I couldn't find my way back." This is the camp is just right up the road from Rhodes. We didn't go far away, and she claimed to be lost. The road was. You could see it from where we were. And Molly was like, "Why are you really here?" And she said, "Oh, I was hunting." And Molly said, "With what weapon? With what weapon were you hunting with?" And she said, "Oh, my bow." And Molly said, "Where's your bow?" And she said, "Oh, I forgot it." It's on my
little
horse.
weird.
I forgot to use it. And Molly said, okay, well, clearly you're lying to us.
Good night, Nene.
And then that's when we just rode off.
A little creepy.
Yeah, she didn't even have a pistol, let alone a rifle or a bow. She was just riding her horse around at night around the outside of the camp. Like a creep. And before all that, she kept coming in the store and she would stand here. And I would say, hi, how can I help you? And she would just smile and then sprint across the street
Fuck.
to the other side. And I ran into her at the telegram office when, you know that Jerry fella?
Jerry who?
The one that fell asleep in here and
Oh, yeah,
never
yeah.
woke back up.
Yep.
That's a weird sentence. It's not
Yeah,
true. He
yeah,
probably
it
did
is.
wake up. He's not dead in the store. We were walking out of the telegram office and she was there and I said, "Hey, how you doing?" And she ran to the corner like this and just ran in place, like slamming into the wall like that. Yeah. And then Jerry said,
Weird.
"Miss, are you okay? What's going on? Are you all right?" And she turned after she was running in the corner, ran through the doors of the telegram office and just vanished. Like, it's like she didn't
Hey, Yoder.
exist.
Yoder, when are you getting
You know
trained?
what I mean? Like, she
I wanna
went
see the
through the
twins.
doors and it was like she was not there. And multiple instances of that have happened. That's
maybe I can-
interesting.
Maybe I can find out more about her and see what the deal is.
Yeah, just watch out for Moose. If she latches onto him, I would expect.
Yeah, she ain't joining our family. Fuck that.
Yeah, she's gonna try to join your family.
No, she's
right.
not.
She's gonna try to join that family. She's gonna try to
No.
be your aunt.
God, well, no, not everybody. No, first of all, she's probably not that much older than me.
No, she's not. But that doesn't mean she can't be your aunt.
No, she's not gonna be our aunt. Even if she fucking marries Moose, she's not my aunt. Or Moose is my father. Oh,
She's gonna be your mom.
no,
That's
so
even
much.
worse.
Why'd you say it like that?
She's gonna be your mom.
No, that's not how it works with me.
She's
mean,
gonna
Miss-
be your mom that's the same age as you.
Mismatch. Well, here's the thing. You know, Moose, I consider my father, but it's not actually illegal. Or I know that there's apparently legal paperwork that you can do to adopt someone, but that never happened. Because why do you need paperwork to say, hey, you're part of my family? That's the way I,
I mean,
see it.
that's a good point. But also, she's gonna be your mom.
No, shut the fuck up, Colin.
Hey, if you say that you don't need official paperwork for
Ah,
someone
no,
to be your
stop!
sister, then that means that she can be your mother. I hope he doesn't find her interesting.
Please.
all.
I don't think he will. He's pretty smart about certain people.
Just tell him the story that I told you about
the
me,
stalker.
and then he'll be like, okay, I don't want to die. I've already been stabbed enough in the
Yeah.
last 3 months.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get going here because I'm limited time tonight, unfortunately, but Sunday, if you're gonna be around, I would love to get my new Navy set up.
Yeah, let's. I'll be around on Sunday, so.
Okay. And you can meet Lockpick.
I thought you were gonna say pedal. I was like, can you please not
No.
bring that person here anymore? Like, just leave her out in the wild, please.
You know what? I could have actually... That's not a bad idea. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
You need to go out west. I think.
Yeah, I need to...
You need to go find your horse.
Yeah, I need to bring her out here. Especially since you're charging me a fucking...
Do you want me to leave a message for your mom if you?
I'm going to fucking tie you up and put you on the train tracks. Stop it. You know what? I'm sure she would love a... Never
It's
mind.
very entertaining.
I'm gonna
especially
go.
with
I'm gonna
Crispy
go
and
before I
the-
say something I
yeah,
shouldn't.
the
Alright,
monster.
see you later, Colin. Have a good night.
See you around. Be safe.
They're gonna have to start to make sure nobody reads.
Oh my god. Oh, let's put our Navy back. I was gonna say maybe she's the kind of woman that likes two men. we gonna... He's probably wondering why I'm going this way if I'm going west. I did want to make a brief stop in Saint Denis because I want to check out that one little shop. There we go, we got a little bit of talking time now. That was actually kind of nice, getting caught up with Colin and whatnot. I was thinking about telling him that, you know, Tibbit's not interested in the gun thing anymore, but like, I don't know, I guess we'll see. There's somebody in this field? Went from sad to funny, pretty much. Yeah, Tibbit did find out about not Petal being a stalker though, but she did meet her a couple nights ago when they went shooting for a little while. I can keep hearing horses behind me. Yeah, we have been to Saint Denis. I've actually been to Saint Denis quite frequently here on Tibbit. We should probably check telegrams too. We never check telegrams. I don't think anyone's gonna be a bad boat. Oh, there are some folks here. That is Amadeo, I think. Is that Billy Joe fucking Barber? That Billy Joe Barber?
Howdy.
Been a while.
My fucking god.
Uh-huh.
Where's all the blue?
She looks fantastic.
Well, I got several outfits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the green one?
Oh, you've seen the green one?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's my
you'll
recent
love
one.
it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, green and gold.
Wait. Looking good. How you doing?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, I'm fucking fantastic.
I heard you
Yeah.
moved to ranch.
Yeah. My god, they decided to be dickbags over damn Rhodes, so. They decided
Really?
instead of being neutral, they'd rather be war benefactors. Right.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Started charging for drinks, and yeah, nah, it just turned dirty. They wanted to duel me for it, so I said, have it.
Who wanted to duel you for it?
Boom.
Boone? Really? Shit.
Mhm. Yeah. It's all sorts of messy.
Oh.
Mm. So if you really hate anybody over at Emerald Ranch, feel free to shoot them.
I don't really hate anybody there, but I don't know who's also there.
Oh. Just go over there and talk to them. You'll find them. That's pretty much it, yeah. You can feel it. If you just go over there and just feel, right? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel the same.
Well, nothing ever is gonna stay the same, so.
We really like this new place better anyway.
Where is it actually?
Magic Pond, actually.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Hey, that'd be just. Oh, where is
Nah.
it?
I'll get it some other day. It's alright. Oh, Magic Pond, outside of Rhodes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know where it is.
It's the old cattle ranch.
Yeah.
And yeah, nah, deputy, it's alright. I'll get it some other day. I've actually already won $300 from fights today. I don't really need to pay out.
I wish I knew about this fighting thing. I would have gone there and made a lot of money.
Oh.
2 weeks
You
from
could have
now.
made a lot of money if I wasn't there.
I guarantee you I can beat you. That's how confident I am.
$100 right now.
$100, bet. All right.
We have to go to the thing in the.
What thing?
Yeah?
Don't we have to go?
That's like.
Okay.
Isn't that in
fine.
like 20 minutes?
Alright. Well, we'll risk it. Go.
Yep.
I think it's
Yeah,
20
we're not
minutes.
gonna fight that long.
Risking the biscuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass in 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
think
where
it's
do we
gonna
fight?
be fairly
Where's a
easy.
safe place to fight?
Probably by the tracks. Over here.
Alright.
Watch me get my ass.
You think you can beat me, huh?
I think so. But I haven't fought in too long. I did warm up earlier today on Billy Blasters.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Billy knows how to fight.
Does
It's
he?
in the name.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm,
And everybody named Billy, I mean, pretty good at fighting.
fair enough. Yeah, the only person I haven't been able to beat is my fucking uncle. And he's beat everybody that he's...
Wait, Moose?
No, Atlas.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Don't tell me he taught you how to fight.
Oh yeah, I did.
Fuck. Okay. I'm $100 down. He's the
But
only
it's
one
been a
that's
little while
beat me
since... It's been a little
severely.
while though, so I'm me rusty myself. Are we doing it here?
Yeah, that was nice.
Alright, let me put my gun down. Alrighty. We're gonna get a countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Magnolia got us.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Why am I not... Am I actually hitting you here? There we go. Why can... What are you...
Danger zone.
Why am I missing? What? Am I hitting you?
Yep.
Not in my eyes.
Very much so.
Come on. I'm getting too aggressive. Wait, I can't. There we go. I hit you so many times in my eyes. Why are you not going down?
Because I know how to block.
What is going on?
Oh fuck, wasn't it
What
you
the
actually that taught me how to do the trick?
Probably.
The stalemate?
I don't know about you, but I'm blocking you and punching you, but it's not like hitting for some reason.
Yeah, go straight past. See?
That's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck is going on, guys?
You want?
This is bullshit.
I'm not confident in my abilities.
Are you seeing this? Oh shit!
Oh! That's my bad. I didn't mean that. Punch me.
This fight's still on.
Oh yeah. I don't like it. I'm gonna lose.
I don't know about you, but I've hit you so many fucking times.
Yeah. I just I'm not very good at this fighting style. You want to call it even?
What
Oops.
the? What the hell is going on? You should see me. What the fuck, guys?
Wait,
What was?
I see you.
No, what I'm talking. You know what? I'll talk to you later about it. What the fuck?
Nah, I know what you're saying. It looks a little odd, doesn't it? Oh yeah, you got a kit.
Mm-hmm.
We got you.
I would have stopped you if I didn't.
I want a
Yeah.
rematch. That was bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
another
It's just a fighting style.
I don't think
I'm-
it's a, no. I know exactly what it is. It's not fighting style.
Wait, what is it?
I'll talk to you later about it.
Hmm.
I'm not considering that a loss
Oh,
because
I
you guys
see.
saw that I was
I see what
blocking.
you're gonna say. And I think you're partly right.
Because you guys saw that I was blocking and hitting just fine. It just wasn't. I think it was desync issues.
It's partly. Can you say you're partly right? That sounded wrong in my brain.
I mean, I said it, so I think it's right.
Also, no money. No money. I don't want money. No. Man. See, all day today, I've been fighting sluggers, right? Not thinkers like you. So it's gotten me all weird. I'm used to just fucking throwing fists like it was no tomorrow. And you can't do that when there's like thinkers.
I mean,
It's
I can
fine,
go more
Shade.
aggressive, but yeah, going aggressive just. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's how you lose, isn't it?
Well, it's not how you. I mean, it's more theatrical if you make it if you want to just throw punches, but
Yeah. Make it look like just a. Yeah. Just 15,000 punches, but none.
yeah, I'm not
actually
considering
landing.
that a loss at all, guys.
I know what you're saying.
That's exactly what happened with another person, Rust Slob, whatever.
It
I
keeps
should
you out
show you
of
that
the
clip.
loop,
All right,
though.
just a second. There.
I want a rematch. Actually, that was bullshit. Is it because
That's
we're
it.
in Saint Denis that it's doing that?
It could be, right? If so, it should be a difference whether you're looking at the boat or not. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, really? At the boat?
Yeah, the boat is powerful.
So if
Like,
you look at the
very
boat, I can
powerful.
land my punches? What the fuck? What is that supposed to
No,
mean?
other way around. If you look away from the boat, you're probably gonna have an easier time landing punches.
What the f...
Mm.
Okay, we'll have to have a real fight somewhere where it's not maybe, like
I agree.
in Blackwater. How about Blackwater?
Oh,
At some point.
Blackwater.
Blackwater?
I like that. Blackwater.
Yeah, it's my Uncle Alice.
Like.
No,
who
it's
the
not a problem
fuck
with
was
SCF.
that? Is that law?
That's
I think
law.
So they rode up, looked at y'all, and then just turned and rode back.
I'll challenge him.
No,
Yeah, that was absolutely atrocious. That it was just. I think it was just desync. I want to watch his side. I think Billy Joe is streaming, so I'm gonna watch his side and see what he saw. Fight sciences. I think it's you gotta think of mechanical fighting, but also desync and other things. Cause yeah, you guys saw that I landed those punches just fine, but it's just going right through them. And I'm pretty sure that's a desync issue. I've had that issue with
And Rick's coming from a fucking
a couple
Scotsman.
people abroad. What do they want?
I don't know, making fun of my plaid.
What's wrong with plaid?
right.
That's what I said too. A Scotsman told me plaid was bad. I'm just saying.
Wow. Okay, well
This new
I
line of lawmen are gonna get shot quick.
gotta get going. I gotta go all the way west.
Oh shit! Where'd you go?
I gotta go pick up a horse I captured.
Oh,
It's a beautiful,
nice.
like, silver Mustang that I found in just north of Armadillo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Congratulations on the new horse.
Well, I'm still gonna use Wolf, but, you know, I want to go grab her and get her over here to start getting trained. Where the hell is Wolf?
Wolf!
Wolf, where the fuck are you?
Oh.
There he is. I hear him. Wait, where the fuck is he coming?
Oh, he's behind the train. It's just
God
stuck
damn
a
it.
little bit. He's fine. That is a good
All right,
thing.
we'll definitely have a match somewhere where there's not gonna be any issues looking at boats or some shit.
Anytime. Anytime.
All right. Have a good time. I guess evening. Wait, what time is it? Morning for the both of you.
Oh, yep. Yep, it's time of day. Good time of day to you too.
All right. I'm actually upset about that glitch. That was so stupid. I actually gotta show you a clip. There was one time where I fought somebody else on a different character, and that basically happened where I kept blocking their punches and hitting them, but we went in like in a circle. It was pretty funny. We just kept it going. Oh, we're gonna check. I want to see if there's anything new here. Sometimes they add new things. Nope, nothing new. Can I sell this? Probably shouldn't sell it though. Alright, let's head out west. Although I might take a quick piss break. I might do that really quickly. Yeah, now's a good time for it. Yeah, we're gonna get loud freak. Chill out. I hope I don't get caught doing. Oh shit. Horses. Why are there 3 horses? Parkour! Woo! Alright, we will be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go on a short 5 to 10 minute break. Christ. Alrighty. Now we're gonna do the electric finally. Hey Buckeyes, welcome in. You haven't missed much, don't worry. I would love to. Actually, I don't know if I would like live in this specific era. It would be really interesting to see it. But I think as a woman, I might not like it as much. But if I was my own person, then yeah, I would definitely like to live out in this. But it is pretty rough too. You know, it was the Wild West for no, you know, it's considered the Wild West for a reason. So, as the dying is pretty fucking high. It's interesting to note that right here is where what Colin is talking about, the whole curse. September 1882. September 1882. 14 years. Found murdered. Killed by gunshot. 70 or 30 years old, I think it said. Gunshot. 29. I wonder if any of these people were, yeah, here we go. Jesse and Laurora were together. 14 and 30 years old. So this was probably the mother of Jesse. Wow. Could you imagine dying next to your child? Oh, here's another Yeatman. 15 years old, killed by knife wound. Probably the brother to that. Damn. Is there an update list of all the fire uniforms? It should be updated. But yeah, I would contact COC about it. Alright, we're heading out west. I'm gonna go grab the strawberry. What is it? Strawberry, the tall trees, the Blackwater, and McFarland's Ranch, and the desert river spots, just because I'm gonna be passing through. By the way, I do have a question. Do you guys actually like having the music in the background, or do you think it's better to just listen to the game sounds? Oh, please help. Like the music? Music sets the mood, yeah. I guess for things that might happen, just wondering while I'm traveling around. Oh my god, these fucking rocks.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, really hoping I'll have my new XLR mic completely set up by tomorrow. I need the help of a person for that. That is Lark's horse. I'll just see if she will train the horse up. There's somebody at Pronghorn. Happened. let me see. Wow, this price is not taken. You're heading off, Calm. Have a good night. Perfect. What song is this? Have you seen Jackson's Atlas being? Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, we've seen him once or twice, I think. I don't remember the context, so I think I just ran into him as all. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I was with Carlisle for one of the times, and then I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's all. Also, Tully, if you remember, we watched that gunfight between Peter Gray and Kettleman's crew at McFarland's. You wish Peter wasn't dead? Oh, all characters have to die at some point. Yeah, we're off to get lockpick. We'll bring her over to I think actually we'll bring her to Strawberry and put her there. How many are there? Oh, your mate died, so you coming back? Hey Sanchez, how are you? I'm not really gonna bother getting them. I'm just chilling. Is it bad that I want to see the Pawn War Massacre? Yeah, that video it'll come up at some point. It's gonna be a while though. I'm pretty sure some other streamers have it already up for you to watch. Peter died like 2.5 weeks ago, I think. It's been a while now. Would love to see a Mauser in one of these boxes one day, just so I can say I've held one and then sell it for like $5,000. Not that I need the money. I don't even know what to do with the money anymore. We're gonna make her Navy Colt look really nice. But after that, I have no clue what to do with money because I've got 4 horses now. Hey there, Ellie. Welcome in. Always empty. I feel like that one's glitched for me or something. Because one time it hasn't been empty, Carlias is when he got it, so I wonder if it's glitched. Why are you jumping randomly, horse? My finger's not even on the spacebar. Who you are, but we're not gonna find out. What the fuck are they doing? Oh yeah, I'm sure Tibbit. Are they coming this way? Oh yeah, they're coming this way. I'm gonna trick them right here. Watch this, Duke. Watch this, Duke. Is that fucking Alice? It's Alice. We're fine with him. Should I scare him? I'm pretty sure it's Alice. Are they gonna go to the right here? They're probably wondering who the fuck I am. I'm pretty sure it's Alice. Way to say hello to me, assholes. We're gonna continue our, Oh, no! Woo! Continue our little treasure hunt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Alice. That might have been Canicula with her then, if that was Alice. Because I saw a little bit of white under that hat. I did hear other horses behind me though, so... I should have went after them and be like, this is goddamn robbery, put your hands up. This is why Lion Peter is not really... Did I miss? Die. There, for you. Come on. Woo! Dumb horse. Oh! Alright. On to the next one. Slowly get all of our treasure hunting spots. Yeah, we'll stop by Blackwater on the way back. Don't worry. Blackwater! We can also see if there's anybody, if we can find any of the connections that we'll hopefully be able to make out here in the west. Like I said, there's two new games that Tibbit knows about, and that is the Redwoods and the Lowlifes. Oh, I didn't recap on that, did I? Talked to Big Country last night in Thieves. Apparently he's the leader of the Lowlifes, and then there was a guy there from the Redwoods. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. That's really the only thing that's happened. We should find out who these gains are. really wish I could do the cinematic mode a little more, but I'm just so afraid I'll run into something. Ouch! Damn it, I hate that. I hate the rocks here that just auto-move your horse. Bet now that there's gonna be no one here. My bet correct? Yep. Guess with Crew Trick Delgrans, there's probably gonna be no one. We should send an update text to or telegram to Sparks and Jody again. Nothing, yeah. I didn't expect anything. Like I said, none of her family is around tonight. She's all alone for the night. Which is fine. I like going out. As you know, I like going out alone on this character. It fits her character very well. Hey, look. Okay. We've got places to be, things to do, okay? I still can't believe we found that mustang spawn though. That's incredible. That almost looked like a Turkmen for a sec. Like, wait a minute, is someone here? Let us hope that we do not get downed in the middle of the buttfuck nowhere.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the follow there. I love your name, by the way. Your cougar? What is it? Snake? Oh! There we go. That's a cougar. That's a cougar. Oh, please. Please, not here! Wolf! Not here! Fuck's sakes. Was not a great spot to have to fend off a cougar because of all the hills and the bushes. That wasn't luck, motherfucker. That was good fucking trigger discipline. Yeah, I missed my first shot, but I knew I had to let it get close because of the fucking rocky hills. Look, shut up, Dutchman. No faith in me. Finally, we're about to go grab. What's his face? God damn it! I already forgot her name. Lockpick. Are we keeping her name, by the way, Lockpick? Or are we gonna have a real name for her? What's with digging up all the boxes? It's treasure hunting. You can get some money and sometimes a rare item. Naturally, I'm not lucky enough to get a rare item though. I might give this horse two names, one real one and a nickname for her, to be honest, because I do like the idea of having a horse that she just found out in the middle of nowhere and helped capture and train up. I kind of like the idea that that will be a horse that actually has a real name to it. So I may actually give her two names, her real name and then Lockpick the nickname. Oh, for a sec I thought somebody else was here. Real name would be Overcast? No. I think I might go with my Irish name. Alright, we're good on everything. So what we're going to do, and please do not, I'm gonna RP out. The problem is I can't have two of the same horses out. I can't have two horses out, so I'm gonna actually end up taking a horse. Just to RP out that she's gonna have lockpick on a rope. So we're gonna steal a horse for the sake of RP. She's gonna actually, you know what? We're gonna RP that. We're gonna borrow it or like rent the horse. Fuck it. No, we don't want to ride. The thing is, we don't want to ride the lockpick. Hey there, can I give you like 30 bucks and 10 bucks and borrow your horse? Okay, well, thank you. I'll bring him back. I don't know. I'm probably gonna get shot at as soon as I get on this horse. We're gonna RP that there's a rope tied to lockpick. Here's lockpick. Oh, you're so pretty. Is this the right color and all that? Let's find that out too. That is the right color, right? When we got her, this is the right mane and tail. Just to double check. That looks like the exact one, right? She's a really pretty horse. Holy shit, she's a pretty horse. Alright, let's... There you go, good girl. There you go. Alright, come on. Ugh, such a pretty horse. Oh my god, yeah, you're right, we could hold the horse. I wonder if... I keep going if... Aw, damn it. No, 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 no. I'll just hold it in my hand. Yeah, we'll do a save tomorrow, don't worry. I like this idea, actually. There you go. Good girl. Oh, she's so pretty. I find it incredible that we found her in the wild, man. That's so awesome to find a Mustang spawn. Because it's so hard to find them. Tibbit is not training this horse. We're gonna find someone else to train this horse. Right now I'm RPing that this horse loves sugar cubes, which is why she's somewhat alright with Tibbit. But she's still gonna be wild as fuck. We're not gonna just get on her back immediately. There you go. Alright, so really quickly guys, her official name is going to be, I think we're gonna use my Irish name. Which is gonna, I'm not sure if I'm saying this right, but Tir na Nog is a from what I understand, it's like a land of it's like a, from my understanding, it's like a land of health. and youth and whatnot. How does Tibbit know that? She is some pretty smart. I feel like this is a tale that Crow would have told her, to be honest. Let me see the story here. The land of Tir na Nog is a realm of the other world, the place where the Fae lived and heroes visited on quests. Oh yeah, Crow would definitely be someone to... Crow has definitely told her mythology stories, so that's what we're gonna do. Tir na Nog is going to be the official name of this horse. And then Lockpick is just gonna be her fun. Come on, girl. There you go. Can you pronounce that in Tibbit's voice? Tir na Nog. Come here. Come here. No! Get! Fucking snakes. No, 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 no. On you dumb horse. What is freaking them out? There be any snakes around this road. The fuck is this? Oh, that's that was Allison. That was Allison Caniclo. What the fuck are they doing out here? I wanna know what they're doing out here. Did they turn around on me? No, they didn't. Come on, girl. Alright. This is gonna be a long fucking way to Strawberry, man. A long way to Strawberry.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone. I probably were wondering what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck is she doing? I hope I don't get slapped on the wrist for quote-unquote stealing this horse. I did RP out that I am borrowing this horse, which means we also have to go back out west to... Or actually, we'll just pay the stable hand to bring this horse back to that man. Come on, girl. Oh my god, the fucking snakes, man. You want to see if they said something? I wouldn't mind hearing what they said. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Every time she gets spooked, we're gonna have to force her to call her back. Even though she'd realistically have a rope around her, but I could do this the entire way, but that's gonna hurt my eyes. Come on. He's such a pretty horse, man. Holy shit. Why do not... I guess because she's only a $100 horse. I was gonna say, why do more people not ride a horse like this? Does she look like a lockpick though? Now that I'm looking at her, is she really a lockpick color? I guess so with the white mane and tail too. Is that a wild yakka? It is. Please don't go right in the middle of us. God, we gotta update Sparks on this horse, man. She's gonna freak out over the name of it. I wonder if she'll know the story. Holy shit, I wonder if she'll know. There you go. Don't worry, we'll come back here someday. Yeah, that is actually a good point, Samek. I do like that she's freaking out. Like, she's almost like trying to not come with Tibbit. That is really good. I'm trying to get a good screenshot of both of them. There we go. Where are you going? Moving straight, girl. Oh. Oh my god, pushing me over. How come Tibbit is a wild Mustang? You have to look in the other VOD for that. Yeah, Tibbit basically ran across Mustang. So Mustang spawns are very rare here. So finding one out in the wild is actually very, very, very lucky. And we happened to see one in the last VOD, and I chased it down. Tibbit captured it, and I'm RPing out that the horse followed her somewhat because of her sugar cubes. So this horse will be very. Actually, it's perfect too because Tibbit loves sugar cubes. It's actually almost adorable. The horse is still wild right now. We're gonna get like a training arc done for it slowly over time. But this is the exact color, the exact main color that we picked up. Just bought the horse. Now we're getting over to Strawberry right now. Someone to share sugar cubes with. Oh, that's kind of why I want to give her a real name. Almost like a symbol of growth for Tibbit to name a horse. Give it an actual like meaningful name. So her official name once again is gonna be Tirna Nog. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Her nickname will be Lockpick. It is gonna take us forever, but that's the fun in it. It's gonna be even, oh god, at nighttime it's gonna be even worse if we run into wolves. Because if this horse disappears, I'm fucked. And we'll have to walk on foot. Gives new purpose, perhaps. Could RP go into the library and say to me? No, I don't see Tibbit being a horse trainer, to be honest. We might need to actually stop somewhere to camp out if wolves are gonna fuck me over. We'll see. There you are. You're alright. I could try to speed it up a little. Hi, Sanchez. Tibbit lockpick Bonnie close she could ride her with that saddle? Probably. I'm gonna be honest, now I'm having doubts on whether we should call her lockpick. So I kind of like the idea of Tibbit not naming a horse as a sign of character development, not naming it something stupid like that. I mean, it's not a stupid name, I kind of like it, but... I wonder if I should just give her that Irish name and then find a nickname off of that. Name it Sugarcane, Sugar Cube. Well, no, we got an Irish name for her. I'm just wondering what I can build off of that. Are all purchase horses male? Yeah, it's randomized. This is a female though. When we captured her, when we did capture the wild Mustang from the last VOD, it was a mare. So we're upping that this is a mare. Imagine if we went all the way to Rhodes like this? Holy fuck, it would take ages. Although I kind of like the idea of doing that because other people might run into me and be like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know, what should we do? Take her all the way to Rhodes or Strawberry? Go anywhere. Fuck's sakes. Alright, we'll go all the way to Rhodes like this. before you start running from the horse. Sake. Alright, we'll go all the way. We'll go all the way to Rhodes. The fuck? Where'd she go? Why fuck are you all the way over there? Come on! I may get fucked by bulls or something. Alright, we're going all the way to Rhodes. This is our mission for the night. All the way to Rhodes. I think I may get robbed because I'm gonna be vulnerable to get robbed.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone. Welcome in. I'm actually very surprised we haven't run into wolves. So far we're good. Doing good. That's a good one. Please don't run me into a rock.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Thank you, Manning, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Danger zone.
Alright, here's where it's gonna get fun. Either wolves or people. Or snakes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to me, come on. How was your stream, Manny? Oh, there's a person over to my left. Person. Hope it's not someone who's gonna try to rob me, because I think I know exactly who that is. You fucking do it! Oh, you do it! If it is who I think it is. I think it's Hoop's new character. He's not following me, so I have that going for me. I really wish I could actually tie this rope around the neck. That'd be really cool to see. Would have been nice to have Deputy Chief there. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, oh shit. That must have been rough. I'm kind of glad I didn't get on, to be honest. The one that you stabbed? I mean, on another character. Tibbit didn't stab him. I'm really surprised there's been no wolves. Nah, we'll be fine. No wolves. I'm gonna call it now, no wolves. We're almost out of wolf territory anyway. Suck it. Yeah, Rhodes has been, Colin said Rhodes has been relatively dead. on. Alright, just water. I kind of like that she's not doing the best in water. Good, there's a fisherman there. I didn't even see that fella. Oh, I'm not even on my horse to put my shotgun away. She's such a pretty horse. I'm excited to ride her. I do have a gray horse already, but she is a bit of a lighter, I think a lighter color than Wolf is. Yeah, like a bluish color. Sad that you didn't have to deal with wolves. I would have probably RP'd, like, cause if she ran, I probably would have RP'd out whether she would be able to find her or not. Yeah, I would have rolled it. And then you'd be sad if I rolled low and lost her. Pretty. I'm trying to look at the lighting of her, at the color of her. I don't think we're gonna let her tail or mane grow out, to be honest, Samek, because when we found her, that's the length of the mane and tail that we found her with, and if she was a wild horse, I don't think it's gonna get... Realistically, they don't usually get much longer than that anyway, for wild Mustang horses. There's a player. Lurk! Aww, she would have been perfect to speak with. I think she has a... I think she's off to go help someone that got downed, maybe. Yeah, she's going pretty fast. No! I blame Lark. I blame Lark. We're gonna lose our fucking... our black horse, I think. Damn it. Neither of the horses are here. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we're fucking walking all the way to goddamn. Oh my god. That's really bad luck. We're so close to. How far away are we? Okay, we're not that off. There you go. It's alright. We're almost there. I feel like I would need another horse to take her all the way to Rhodes, so unless she's calm. I'm not gonna risk taking out a local for their horse, because somebody could see it for one, and two, they could actually kill me if I fuck up. Go walk it, it's not that far. I'll just RP that the other horse bucked me off and ran off. Look how pretty she is. Look at that color. It's a shame you can't get rid of the balls under the horse. Oh, well. I love that she's a small horse too. I do love that small horses work with Tibbit. Do not get discount for not running the rented horse all the way. Yeah, we're gonna keep her mane and tail this. We're never gonna... I don't think we're gonna increase the length of her mane and tail because this is how we found her, but we might shorten the mane or tail depending on how things go. I kind of like keeping her natural though for now. Yeah, that's me.
What happened?
Well, I rented a horse. So this is my new Mustang that I captured. She's still wild, which is why I wasn't riding her. But I had another horse I rented to bring her all the way from Tumbleweed here, and it bucked me off. You know, and I got a small headache from it, and then I had to, you know, make sure she didn't run off, and now I'm walking all the way to Rhodes.
Well, shit, you can hop on back on my horse so she can keep up.
Yeah, I'll need to keep the lasso, you know, hold on tight and whatnot. But
Yeah, no,
I
it's
wouldn't
fine.
mind that. Thank
Loop
you.
it around her neck.
Oh, it's already looped around her neck.
Yeah. I'll make sure you give her some slack.
Oh, hold on. I thought she was...
So you walked all the way from Tumbleweed?
No, I literally just... That other horse that I rented literally just bucked me off, and then I had a small headache from that, and had to recover a little bit, and then
Well,
she was
shit.
gone.
Yeah, we just got back from Valentine playing some poker.
Oh. Did you win?
Huh.
Are you
I
doing
don't-
really...
I'm doing all right.
Well, I mean, looking
can't
at the
take the rope
fella, it's
out. I
the
already
Saint Denis
tried.
Big Shot over here with all the money. You can tell who won.
Fair enough. Yeah, God, yeah, you just saved me a lot of time. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
I saw her yesterday, or a couple days ago out in the desert, and I was thinking, holy shit, you never really see Mustangs out there. Very rare. Captured her, and she followed me because I had sugar cubes in my pocket. She's still wild as fuck, though. I gotta find a trainer for her.
I got Miguel. He's I think he specializes in them sorts of horses.
I was told about him, yeah.
You talking about Miguel from with the golden poncho?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miguel Sanchez is his name, I think.
Yeah. Good man.
Howdy. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So they're gonna get them down to the property at some point, and I think we gotta work on the property, hire some people, make a bigger house, a bunkhouse or something.
Ooh, what property?
There you go.
In Lafayette, Rubian Mines.
Oh.
Because people want to come visit, right? So
Right.
do a bunkhouse, and well, I don't think Jody and Sparks are gonna be settling down there. I think they're gonna find their own way. Jody's been doing a bit of work for me there, clearing up brush and such.
Oh. Wait, is this at your place some away from the state?
Yeah, Lafayette, Louisiana.
Oh, okay. Is that where they are right now?
Yep.
They're
Not much
still
longer,
traveling.
I think. No, I think, well, the plan is for they to get a little settled, then travel. Then again, I haven't been back, so they might have just left and gone traveling already. I've been up and down the Mississippi.
Yeah, Sparks sent me a letter and said that they were kind of traveling around a bit.
They probably took off then, yeah. I saw them one night when we got back. On the boat. Not one night, like a week, maybe. Yeah, week. Close to, at least. How's Marcel working out for you then, Pearly? He's he helping at the Blue Pearl?
Nah, he doing good. He do his own thing for the most part, you know.
Yeah, I ought to be young again.
Yeah, he doing a lot though, you know. But he's staying out of trouble.
That's good.
He's not doing nothing stupid.
That's very important.
Yeah.
Got enough idiots around here. People with masks and guns and shit.
Oh my god, Gord's coming out of nowhere.
Nah, he's all right.
Thank you for the
I
5
believe
gifted
I
subs.
have my ring, but,
Appreciate
you
that a
know,
lot.
I look out for him.
Kind of scared me a little bit
Exactly.
there.
I just how I look at for most folk in the, you know, little town of Rhodes, the burg of Rhodes, if you will.
Yeah, he's good.
Haven't seen our illustrious mayor yet for a while.
Talking about Okra Johnson?
Yeah.
He came by the bar one day.
Oh
We
yeah,
was,
and congrats for those who got
behind
the
bar, you
sub.
know, we had some, you know, some folk
Or
down
a
that
sub,
way.
I should say.
Folk like the barman from Van Horn and, you know, just talking.
Oh, Jesus.
And here come Uncle Josh through the back door. He said, "Are y'all having secret meetings out back here, laddie?" I said, "Get the fuck out."
You're not gonna break me.
He
No.
was crying like a motherfucker.
Stop it.
He probably was on the rooftops after. Knowing him. Then again, if he went on the rooftop, he'd probably fall through the rooftop.
You remember that time when he got out of jail?
Yeah.
He broke out.
Yeah, when he supposedly broke out of jail.
And he fell from the roof.
We had him thinking he was wanted.
Wait, you wanted me to scare you? Well, here you
Fucking
go.
hearing
So
that
he
story made me
smiled.
so angry. It's like they stopped the boat and he got out. He thought they weren't letting him out.
Right.
They were transporting him elsewhere. There's
Let's see
Chrissy.
who that is in just a sec. God, my
There's
heart.
shit people at the gun store.
I saw Colin earlier there.
Yeah, he was there when I left. We'll swing by the stables here and I'll let you off.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Woo! What's that? Gourds. Thank you for the $25 donation and the heart attack. Yeah, love it.
There you go.
All right. Thank you very much.
Good luck with your horse.
Thank you.
Eddie, Chrissy.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
You see Mr. Tar?
I'd be surprised if we see Tara. He just disappeared. All right, guys, we made it. I just got paid. Oh God. Don't tempt me with a good time. We made it, guys. There you go. You're all right. And we are gonna RP that wolf followed us, or I had him sent here to see realistically. We realistically would have taken him if we could have, but you know. Alright, let's get ourselves some food and water. The water part should be easy.
Hashtag we break Yeka part 2.
God damn it. You 7. God damn you guys. Thank you for the $25 donation. Meanie. So mean. Yeah, we had no SAF stream. I just didn't feel like SAF right now, to be honest. Oh, there's Elsie.
Oh, we probably at the
Hey, Elsie. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. How's it going?
Good. I just spent fucking like a whole day traveling from Tumbleweed over here to
Oh my goodness.
I'm McGregor. To bring over my new horse.
Oh.
That's not McGregor, is it? No, it's not.
I can't tell.
Yeah, you
Kinda
want
looks a little bit like.
You want to meet my new horse? Oh, actually, no. She's been traveling all night, so maybe she should rest. Maybe another time.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah. No problem. I was just about to go check my telegram because I just got up.
Oh, well. Interesting. All right.
Danger zone.
Okay.
Thank you for the danger
Is
zone.
everything okay?
Yeah. I just I gotta go get some food pretty badly, so.
Oh, here I can help you before I do.
All right.
Yeah.
I was at the big poker game last night at St. Louis.
Oh, I heard about that. I heard that it didn't go very
Okay. So I know not to get beans.
Yep. Let's see what you
Yep.
picked today.
Oh no. Okay. I feel like it's a test.
That money, yeah, I did.
What do you mean it didn't go very well? What do you mean?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Look, you heard
Oh God, my heart, man.
game last night not going very well. Y'all must excuse me.
I don't know why, but Red Dead
So many
streams.
choices.
But Red Dead streams are easier for me to get scared because I'm so relaxed in them. I'm just like, yeah, this is nice, and then roar. Howdy.
Howdy.
But maybe you send it the opposite direction. There we go.
Okay. Let's see.
Get robbed or something?
I have no idea. That's all I heard, but maybe I just read hers or something.
I mean, it is a big game. That could be.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's $1,000 to get a seat at that table, you know.
Oh, that's a lot. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy. Do you need anything, sir?
5 carrots, please.
Carrots, did you say?
Aye.
Okay.
Oh,
And 5 of them, all right.
well, I'm headed down to San Antonio, Flood. I see you around, and it was.
See,
Okay,
Irish?
so that's $1.25.
We,
That was no problem at all.
he's Irish. We can
Oops,
ask
sorry,
him how to
didn't
pronounce
run into you.
Shindanog.
I know, Reese. It happens. You know, it can be quite a confined space, so.
Right, yeah.
Hey, this might be a weird question, but you're Irish, right?
I'm from Scotland.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
he
Scot-
sounds
God damn
Scottish,
it.
I think.
Fuck me. I can tell easily. I'm so sorry. Usually I can tell really easily,
What?
but
He sounds a bit like McGregor.
well, I didn't get.
Hey,
I didn't
don't
only,
say that.
I only heard a
Oh, no?
couple.
Oh,
I only
I'm
heard a
jo-
couple
I'm
words
joking,
from him.
no.
So, no, now you sound Scottish, but it just.
Yeah.
I.
I mean, if you want me to sound Irish, it's not too bad to do, to be fair.
Oh.
Have an around there. The
That's
best part
pretty
about having ginger hair is they just assume you're one of the others. So.
Yeah, sorry.
I know it happens. Don't worry at all.
You're very talented.
Feed my mods. I would
was
feed
in
them
the
if they
mine the
visit
other
me.
day, and they were
I've
just
said
doing
this.
random accents. I kind of tried to do my best with a few. Best thing for the Irish one, you just got to go like, to be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Tap it around to you there.
Wow, that's pretty good. Have we met before? I don't think we have.
I don't think we have. My name's Robertson, John Robertson.
John Robertson. Okay, nice to meet you, Mr. John. I'm Elsie.
Hi, nice to meet you, Elsie.
Love
What
me the
about
hat.
you, miss?
Yeah, the other day. Me, I'm Tibbit.
Ah, nice to meet you, Tibbit.
Nice to meet you too.
You guys been around here long?
About 6-7 months for me.
About a month for me.
Aye, so one's been around for a very long time, and the other one's still relatively fresh then.
Yep, exactly.
I've only been around about 2 weeks, so...
Oh, that's quite short. Well, welcome.
Yeah, 2 weeks and I've not been robbed yet. I'm taking that as a good thing.
Well, now you just jinxed yourself, so...
Well, I better not say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, don't say it.
Okay, I won't say it.
To be fair, if I get robbed, I feel like that's kind of, what they call it, trial
Like a
by...
rite of passage?
That's the one, yeah. You're not
Well-
really part of the crossing until someone's robbed you.
Okay, if that's the case, let me help you then. But you're
Oh.
no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Just don't take the bow, right?
I don't. Well, I mean, bows are pretty fun, but I wouldn't.
I feel like
Take
I
a
don't
bow
really
off someone.
own anything that someone would want to rob me of, unless they're real desperate.
I did hear that someone got robbed of like just a couple of cans of beans the other day, so you never know.
Oh, maybe I should carry cans of beans.
Hey, just
What?
throw the beans at them. The tin might do a bit of damage,
right, yeah,
you know.
Okay.
All my friends
Hey, they can rob me of a cattleman, that'd be interesting. Oh, here's a gun that's $12. You're not gonna
Right,
get shit
exactly.
all for it.
That's what I'm saying.
People,
That's,
well,
I'm not,
well,
I
here's the
don't
thing.
have
People
anything.
sometimes, most of the time, they won't take it, but some will because they use them in bank robberies.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Hmm?
Interesting. Well, it was nice meeting yous.
Yep, nice to meet
meeting you too.
I'm gonna head out myself too.
Okay.
But you have a good day.
Yep.
I'll show
Travel
you.
safe.
I'll show you my horse once she's a little more calm.
Sure, yeah, next time.
Okay.
How much money do you
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, where should we go now? What else did I need to do? Oh, I'm on the bank quickly. Oh, by the way, Tibbit is going to be joining, hopefully, as long as timing is alright. Tibbit will be joining a murder mystery game with Effie at some point. She's working on it now, and it actually looks like a lot of fucking fun with how much effort she's put behind it. I'm actually really excited to be a part of that. Hopefully I can join, and if so, I'm definitely going to stream that. Where should we go? I would hang around LC, but I kind of want to just keep to Tibbet South today. I think it worked well. We got lockpick, aka Turnanog. Safe. I don't know if I'll keep calling her lockpick though. I kind of like having her, again. I kind of like the idea of. I kind of like the idea of her having a real name. I think we'll go write an update telegram though. Not feeling treated. She is. I think I want to keep to herself today. Is all. Because it's just a day to herself, really. I also like going alone sometimes because I can just do whatever I want. I think we'll go up north and see if there's anything going on up there. Alright, here we go. Bryson, thank you for the subscription and welcome in, by the way. Damn you.
So you like going alone, meaning more of this?
Gorge, thank you for the $25 donation. Oh my god, that terrifies me every fucking time. Ugh. Thank you again. But at the same time, it's for you there, buddy. And on that roar, I'm going to bed. Fair enough, Dutchman. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure how much longer this stream will go for. I might end it here soon at maybe around the 4-hour mark. And go on a nice walk for the nice weather that has been provided today. Next SAF stream is tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow. I skipped today just because I wanted to play Red Dead more. Oh, I never showed you guys. Ah, fuck. You know what? No. I'm not gonna show you that Tibbit art until I make an intro out of it. And an outro. I might be doing that probably once I get my GUX alarm mic set up. I'm updating.
That middle finger wasn't too nice, now come on. Also feed your mods.
voice. Oh, it's you, Seven. Thank you for the $25 donation, you Seven. Wow. So what's gonna happen is just consistent roars in my ears. Don't blame you. What time is it for you? It is 6:26 p.m. I am on the West Coast in Oregon. I'm so paranoid now. I feel myself flinching a little bit here. Holy shit, there's someone here. What a fucking miracle. You know what? We'll stop by and get a bowl of soup. At the blackjack table? Yeah. Howdy. You winning? Hello?
Yeah, we're doing alright now. Not too bad.
Fair enough. This guy's a bit of an asshole with the counting cards, by the way. Just warning ya.
Oh, they all are.
Oh, yeah.
And do you play much yourself, yeah?
Sorry?
And do you play much yourself?
Oh, yeah. I play frequently. I tend to play in Rhodes, so, but... even that
Are
guy's
my
a bit of an
fingers
asshole.
licked toopsy?
Yeah, I was playing there earlier today. But
Fair
that's
enough.
right. I lay my head out that way, so.
Fair enough. Well, good luck. Damn it. Thank you again for the $25 donation. Are you trying to kill me before I can even use my new Go XLR mic? Is this what you're... I think this is your goal. I truly believe that this is your goal. Time to send those telegrams out.
Evening, miss. Hey.
Sparks and do you spell this? What should be a nickname? th 1901. Oh.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone. I'll tell you who said the telegram boy. I'll show that to you in a bit. Okay. There we go. I love actually sending these because they do actually, so this, where'd it go? Oh, Telegram Boy. Apparently this was sent by Minnie. Moose paid Minnie to send, Minnie I think was her name, to send Tibbit a telegram on behalf of Moose. No fucking clue why she's writing it like that, but that's what it is. Alright. Gonna be honest, I'm surprised I didn't get robbed while standing there for that long. Alright, where should we go, or shall we end it here? Go to Valentine for what? I want to get off and go enjoy the.
Yeah, how you making out?
59 degrees. It's actually not a bad day.
Things will work out.
Don't end it. I have nothing better to do. Maybe go study. Go on a walk.
No raw this time, it'll be nice.
What am I running from? I don't see it. I don't hear it. What is he running from? What are you running from, you dumb horse? I'll see what that was in just a sec. I'm gonna get out of cougar territory right now. Hey, there's gonna be one up here. Yep. Wolf is pissed off to try and play some of our younger model. Actually, Wolf is supposed to, I think I'm RPing that Wolf is a 6-year-old horse, maybe almost 7 with how long I've been. It's actually already a pretty young horse. I don't know about the Mustang. I may RP that Mustang's maybe, I don't know, around the same age, I would say. We're not replacing Wolf, by the way. Although I do have a general feeling that he might die soon. I don't know, like, none of my horses have died yet, surprisingly, because no one's actually shot any of my horses down. Hey, Meanwhile, welcome in. Alright, who's that donation from? Gords, thank you for the $15 donation, and thank you for being nice to me. Although the funny thing is that still kind of startled me a bit. So I get scared pretty easily, so don't worry about it. But thank you very much. We'll go up and enjoy a sunrise, I think. Actually, I want to go to a new little spot for sunrise. Not new, but I don't think I've been on it. I don't think I've been there on a stream yet. Thank you for the compliment there, mean one. Oh my goodness. Jesse Wayne, thank you for the 221 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Is that a snake? Did I just... Yeah, I just completely run out. Did I run over the snake or did somebody else... Have a good night, Jesse. No retired RP, or you used to RP a medic and a doctor? Fair enough. Yeah, I can see some sunlight coming up. This is a really great spot for a sunrise as well. Although I don't fall and fucking kill myself. Got food? No, I did not. Some. I'm not gonna fall off. But what we are going to do is another break. Although am I gonna get off soon? 6:45. Is this where Arthur made his last stand against Micah? I don't know actually. I don't think so. I think he was facing a different way. It could have been. Oh yeah, I think it is. It's further down that way. I think that little cave thing. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee at least.
Danger zone.
How do you not look at this game and think it's... I don't know. I don't know any game that can beat this game. Absolutely gorgeous. I had to wait on what I wanted to do, whether I wanted to go take a walk or not. I want the thunder and lightning back. I missed the perfect storm moment. Oh well. I've seen a lot of them. Horses. Any bear over here to kill? I bet ya. I'm 20, but there's gonna be a bear. Make a deal right now. I say there's gonna be a bear. Come on, buddy. This will go up, maybe. I'm gonna go back to the tracks. I hear that bear. I hear you over there, buddy. Come on. I'm playing with fire right now. I know what I'm doing. Where the fuck is it? I did hear it, right? Yep, okay. Where? Am I blind? What's going on? Where's this bear? Oh, it's right there. What the fuck? Hi there. You think I can get close to it for a screenshot? I think I can get close enough for a screenshot. I think this is one of those moments that the bear is bugged. I'm gonna take the opportunity here. This is a really bad fucking idea. I need to put my guns away. This is probably a really bad idea. Fuck. I kind of don't care about the Schofield more than the... Fuck. If I have a Navy, I'm gonna replace it with anyway. Could we? Should we get a screenshot? Is this what we're doing? Are we doing this? It's a good bear! It's a good bear! There's a good bear! Very good, bear. Come on, I just want a screenshot with you. Oh god, it's gonna terrify me. There you go. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is fucking terrifying. Sit by you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cute. God, it's so terrifying being by this thing. As long as I don't touch it, I think I'm fine. Not gonna attack me. I want to get more frontal. Yeah, see, it's just plants are in the way. How do you not want to sit by this? This thing is terrifying! Alright, then see if I can get around the other side. See if I can get a better angle from this side. Come on, camera, please! Oh, there you go. He's so cute. It could attack me anytime, kind of just like that horse. Almost want to lean against it. I want to poke it so badly, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave him alone. Holy shit, that was nerve-wracking. Okay. Very nerve-wracking. Let's go through the fucking tracks here. There's not one right there. Please no train. I'm surprised no one's scared. Someone could have easily scared the shit out of me with that bear, by the way. You just missed an opportunity. Just saying that. Where were we going? Do we have a place in mind of where we're going? I was tempted, but I wanted to be nice. Oh man, that probably would have that would have got me pretty bad. I was waiting for that bear to stand up and just instantly down me the entire time. You know, that's someplace we haven't been in a while. I think we'll go down to. You know, I say that one from She's Not Expecting It. I mean, that was a once in a lifetime chance where there's getting a screenshot next to a bear. I don't know if we'll get that again. We should have a hype train notification. How would that work, really? It's not the way down. I know there's a way down here. Been down here in a little while. I wonder if Sad Sack is here still. Let's go see. Sad Sack, are you there, buddy? Oh, there he is. Yay, Sad Sack. Oh my god, is he bugged too? Please be bugged. Please be bugged. Please be bugged. That'd be the perfect location. No. Oh, you're not bugged. I don't think you're bugged. No, you are not. Oh my god, that thing's terrifying from up there. Fat sack, it's me! You don't remember me? Fat sack! I saved your life, buddy! Fat sack! I saved your life! You remember me, buddy? Buddy! Oh, he's not pissed off now. Kick you in the butt. Buddy! What are you doing? Is he bugged now? He's gotta be bugged. Oh my god. I might have to kill him, but I'm curious. Are you bugged too? Nope, nope. Nope. I'm sorry! Oh god, he followed me pretty fucking far. Get some screenshots of him chasing me. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Look at him, he's playing in the water. Might be a good time for me to actually hop off the stream. I know you want the stream to continue, but I do want to go enjoy what light I have left here. Howdy, everybody. How beautiful this place is. Alright guys, I think we are ending it here. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. I know I could go on forever, but I do want to, again, go out before the sun here in my own area disappears. So let's see who we're gonna grab. Longest stream in a while? Yeah. I have been getting back a little more into Tibbit. I have been taking a break from her. We are going to You know what? We'll raid someone random. We're gonna raid Wanted Maniac. He plays right. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Lewis actually, but I think we're gonna go ahead and raid a Wanted Maniac. He's a sheriff in the community. I don't know him too well. We're just gonna forward some love to him. But thank you all for joining me. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for SAF or on Sunday for the next Red Dead stream. See ya then.